What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Error.
¡Bienvenidos a la cripta! Dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita.
Hello? Hey, Peter, what's up? Oh, hey, Quagmire. Just taking a family on vacation. Oh, that's good. Oh, hang on a second. I'm stuck behind some fat ass driving too slow. Go, stupid, move it! Oh, hang on, Quagmire. Some jerk behind me is honking his horn. Oh, you should totally flip him off. Oh, hang on a second. Some fat ass just flipped me off. Yes, you jerk! Hang on, Quagmire. I gotta kick this guy's ass. Yeah, I gotta kick this guy's ass. Yeah, I'll throw you back after the fight. Yeah, me too. Good luck in yours. Good luck in yours.
Oh, yes. Don't jump.
Making love, so come give me a hug. Get in getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bub, mama, I got what you need. If you need
Hapapatakata, hapapatadapa, hatapatakataka, hatada, hapapa, hapapatakataka, pa, pa, pa-ba-ba, pa-ba-ba-ba, pa-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, hapapapa, hapapapa-ba-ba, ba, pa-ba-ba-ba-ba, ha-wa-wa.
The coconut nut is a giant nut.
Balls, bro.
Hello papi, mais qu'est pasa?
SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krab, Squidward, Plankton, Patrick, Gary, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krab, Squidward, Plankton, Sandy, 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 he's a crab, he's a crab, he's a crab, Squidward.
Last time. Shrek here, and I'm ticked off at people who think that just because I'm an ogre, I can't snot. Are you kidding me? I can't snot. Are you kidding me?
pain. Mild, moderate, severe, very severe.
Have you ever had a dreams that you had you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
In the beginning. Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here. I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, declaring war on Italy, and public indecency.
my brain just committed suicide.
Johnny?
Yes, Papa.
Eating sugar?
No, Papa.
Telling lies?
No, Papa.
Open your mouth.
Ha, ha, ha.
My little monkey jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and doctor said, no more monkey jumping on the bed.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. You look good at guy. You are pretty. Pretty, pretty.
We got to celebrate our differences. We got to celebrate our differences.
Shot at a black man and took his shoes. Customized my AR like a Black Ops 2. Just scammed a white kid out of some Gorilla Glue. I don't wanna fuck this bitch, she smell like poo-poo. Just shot at a black man, it was Chad Ochocinco. Finna go to the store to buy some Tampico. Just scammed a bum-ass bitch who work at Home Depot. Just beat his ass up and punch him in the jawbone.
The road to riches, you gon' get some stitches. I'm be in the kitchen, bitch I'm water whipping. If the floor way I'm sleeping, she gon' do the dishes. She gon' mind her business. This is a pigeon. I feel like Charlie Brown, except I ain't brown. Bitch, I'm green. This is the sound of a lottery machine.
My name is Chicky. Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. My name is Cha-Cha. Clop, clop, cha-cha-cha. Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. Clop, clop, cha-cha-cha. Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. Clop, clop, cha-cha-cha.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
MICKEYMOUSE. Holy fuck! It's the Mickey Mouse Crack House! Come inside! I wanna fucking die! It's a Mickey Mouse Crack House! Roll call!
I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother George. This is Mama Pig. And this is Daddy Pig.
When I met you in the summer, so my heart beat down. We fell in love.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I fucking looked at a trash can. I said, yeah,
Hay una caca en el café.
E aí, puxa baixo, siga bagatão.
Maybe next time for a boy.
Pose.
'Yes, son, I will make you really fly. In return for a $10,000 donation with my credit card. Holy crap.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们奋勇前进哎。
Poland is a Central or Eastern European country, and it's the most largest country in size.
Yeah, you guys, now in fact, you take over the world. No, of course not!
Alright. What's going on? Oh no! Not my god.
Close.
$1,048,576 cringe. 1,048,576 cringe.
Oh no. No, no, no.
What the?
My life be like
She's a YouTuber and she streams games. She has a TikTok account also. There's a rumor saying she said the word, but it hasn't been proved, so it's still mystery, and she was calling you a pedophile. Here's the vid. And they say when you type speed, it kicks you out. That's what they say. And her face got leaked, so everyone started hating her and calling her cringe. And I was one of those people. They were just threats and a lot of hate, but I didn't want to say anything I didn't know, so I did YouTube, so I did saying sorry. Here's the vid. And this is her bio. What do you think about this? Comment below.
Uh-oh. Stinky poo.
Llegamos a...
Stop right there. How dare you interrupt classes of Hogan?
Stop right there, Drongo. You have no right to interrupt whoever user is video because they are entitled to say what they want. And I only interrupted your video because I don't like your interrupting videos. Do everyone a favor and have better editing skills.
I don't scum! You're sick! Oh, hey everyone!
Time to take a piss.
Idiot. Oh, I'll make the best my phone. Is it you wanting that fucking phone? Holy. Stop calling me, mate. Stop calling me, mate. Stop calling me. I don't mess my phone. But you call me first, I mess. You stop calling me first, I will mess my phone. See, I mess my phone. I mess my phone. I told you. I'm gonna mess my phone. I told you. I mess my phone.
Among Us, ow, ow, Among Us.
Well, maybe rude, maybe it's the smarts, maybe it's the dude. One thing's for certain, he doesn't make sense. Half the time it's gibberish, the other half's in googly blends.
I'm Jeffy. I'm a stupid idiot. I beat my diaper all the time. I have a pinch on my nose.
this Minecraft day. So beautiful. Further down.
打上海中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就比。
Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we are going to be mining for diamonds and hopefully maybe some iron ore. Okay, let's go outside now and maybe see if there's some pigs around that we can kill for the meat or no cookies.
Amogus. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with my cat. Why does he look like that? What is wrong?
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Roblox.
Give me back my vitamin, like to spend money on that. You greedy.
foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 foo bobble bow bobble bow bobble 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 bobble.
Easy obby, but if I touch the color green, my phone explodes. We jump over the green color to keep my phone. This is a problem right here. Good thing I solved it by myself. Yes. Good thing I paused it.
I will speed it up so you won't get bored.
Good thing I can go around this wall. I can't go on without touching the thing green there. Let me try something.
Ce-mi place viața mie când singura durere e la pălărie.
Sorry, but I can't touch the color yellow. This doesn't count because it's piss, not yellow. This doesn't count because I banged my head and got a concussion. The checkpoints don't count. This doesn't count because it just doesn't, okay? This doesn't count because I don't feel like it. This also doesn't count because the color was constantly changing. This challenge is so easy.
Sorry, this helps me in traumatic times.
Oobly goobly weezer beezers!
X, what's wrong? You look depressed. Oh, I just don't know what my value is. And it better stay that way. It's time.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the American race.
Lollipop, here's something to think about.
Oh, bagel brain, bagel brain.
Have you ever analyzed dirt? Well, how about...
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
castle isn't.
Hi guys, oh shit, anyways, I am back. Today we still can't touch the color green because we won yesterday, and we need to lose. So let's go. Fucking stupid, okay, we are here. No, Dad, go away. Let's go to the top. Yeah, we are here. Now I will dance. Look at me go. Sorry about my dad, guys. Ignore him. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Sorry guys, my game is laggy as fuck. Fucking respawn. Let's do one more fucking match. Oh no, I am in jail again because I touched a kid. Fucking get to the top, you prick. Guys, help, my dad is trying to make me wash his balls. No, Dad, please.
But I can't touch the color yellow. This doesn't count because it's piss, not yellow. This doesn't count because I banged my head and got a concussion. The checkpoints don't count. This doesn't count because it just doesn't, okay? This doesn't count because I don't feel like it. This also doesn't count because the color was constantly changing. This challenge is so easy.
Hello guys, my name is Barry and this is my first video. I found an old computer in my basement and decided to play on it. I found this game Roblox. It is pretty cool. Alright, I admit it. I am on mobile. I think PC is cooler though. Anyway, I am playing on the Anugi too. Calm down, everyone. I know I'm high-tech. Ah dang it. Who ringing me at such an occasion? I trying to play Roblox.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh no, my T-Moo pods. Yay, I am Employee of the Year. You guys should subscribe for a shout-out in next vid. Just comment name. Wow, ladies, one at a time. Ouch, I bonked my head. Oh no, an earthquake. Oh no, guys, my phone is broken.
El otro día estaba viendo tranquilamente los comentarios del artículo de Sonia de Kill Me Baby de Fandom, y encontré este en particular. ¿Alguien más está viendo lo que estoy viendo yo ahora mismo?
Sí, es Ruth del mod de Friday Night Funkin'.
Oye, tranquilo, viejo.
Irrelevante.
Con todo empieza.
Encontré la solución al problema de la solución a las 6 de la mañana.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates you keep short? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you stopping over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
Looking for the kill.
Bitty boy living in a box under the stairs in the corner of the basement of the house half a block down the street from Jerry's bait shop. You know the place. Well, anyway, back then life was going swell and everything was just peachy! Except, of course, for the undeniable fact that every single morning my mother would make me a big old bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Big bowl of sauerkraut! Every single morning! It was driving me crazy! I said to my mom, I said, "Hey, Mom, what's up with all the sauerkraut?" And my dear sweet mother, she just looked at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train. And she leaned right down next to me. And she said, "It's good for you!" And then she tied me to the wall and stuck a funnel in my mouth and force-fed me nothing but sauerkraut until I was 26 and a half years old. That's when I swore that someday I would get out of that basement and travel to a magical, faraway place where the sun is always shining and the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy. Where the Shriners and the lepers play their ukuleles all day long and anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel. Waka waka doo-doo, yeah! Well, let me tell you people, it wasn't long at all before my dream came true. Because the very next day, a local radio station had this contest to see who could correctly guess the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt. I was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Oh, yeah. You know, I've never been on a real airplane before, and I gotta tell you, it was really great. Except that I had to sit between 2 large Albanian women with excruciatingly severe body odor, and the little kid in back of me kept throwing up the whole time. The flight attendants ran out of Dr. Pepper and salted peanuts, and the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore, and oh yeah, 3 of the airplane engines burned out, and we went into a tailspin and crashed into a hillside, and the plane exploded in a giant fireball, and everybody died! Except for me. You know why? 'Cause I have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. So I crawled from the twisted burning wreckage. I crawled on my hands and knees for 3 full days, dragging along my big leather suitcase and my Garmin bag and my tenor saxophone and my 12-pound bowling ball and my Lucky autographed glow-in-the-dark snorkel. But finally I arrived at the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn where the towels are oh so fluffy and you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay, they're clean. Well, I checked into my room and I turned down the AC and I turned on the Spectrovision and I'm just about to eat that little chocolate mint on my pillow that I love so very, very much when suddenly there's a knock on the door. Well, now who could that be? I say, who is it? No answer. Who is it? There's no answer. Who is it? They're not saying anything. So finally I go over and I open the door and just as I suspected, it's some big fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls haircut and only one nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. So anyway, he burst into my room and he grabbed my lucky snorkel and I'm like, hey, you can't have that! That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me! And he's like, tough! And I'm like, give it! And he's like, make me! And I'm like, okay? So I grabbed his leg and he grabbed my esophagus and I bit off his ear and he chewed off my eyebrows and I took out his appendix and he gave me a colonic irrigation. Yes, indeed, you better believe it. And somehow in the middle of it all, the phone got knocked off the hook. And 20 seconds later, I heard a familiar voice. And you know what it said? I'll tell you what it said. It said, if you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. In Albuquerque. Well, to cut a long story short, he got away with my snorkel. But I made a solemn vow right then and there that I would not rest. I would not sleep for an instant until the one-nostriled man was brought to justice. But first I decided to buy some donuts. So I got in my car and I drove over to the donut shop and I walked on up to the guy behind the counter and he says, yeah, what do you want? I said, you got any glazed donuts? He said, no, we're out of glazed donuts. I said, well, you got any jelly donuts? He said, no, we're out of jelly donuts. I said, you got any Bavarian cream-filled donuts? He said, no, we're out of Bavarian cream-filled donuts. I said, you got any cinnamon rolls? He said, no, we're out of cinnamon rolls. I said, you got any apple fritters? He said, no, we're out of apple fritters. I said, you got any bear claws? He said, wait a minute, I'll go check. I said, well, in that case, what do you have? He says, all I got right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. So he hands me the box and I open up the lid and the weasels jump out and they immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh man, they were just going nuts. They were tearing me apart. You know, I think it was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. Oh, get him off me! Get him off me! Oh, get him off! Get him off! Oh, get him off me! I ran out into the street with these flesh-eating weasels all over my face, waving my arms all around and just running like a constipated wiener dog. And as luck would have it, that's exactly when I ran into the girl of my dreams. Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and hair the color of strained peaches. I'll never forget the very first thing she said to me. She said, hey, you got weasels on your face. That's when I knew it was true love. We were inseparable after that. Oh, we ate together, we bathed together, we even shared the same piece of mint-flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. So we got married and we bought us a house and had 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Oh, we were so very, very, very happy. Oh, yeah. But then one fateful night, Zelda said to me, she said, Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Record Club? I said, whoa! Hold on now, baby! I'm just not ready for that kind of a commitment! So we broke up and I never saw her again, but that's just the way things go! In Albuquerque! Things really started looking up for me because about a week later, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. That's right, I got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. I even made Employee of the Month after I put out that grease fire with my face. Oh yeah, everybody was pretty jealous of me after that. I was getting a lot of attitude. Okay, like one time, I was out in the parking lot trying to remove my excess earwax with a golf pencil when I see this guy Marty trying to carry a big old sofa up the stairs all by himself. So I say to him, I say, hey, you want me to help you with that? And Marty, he just rolls his eyes and goes, "No, I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw." So I did. And then he gets all indignant on me. He's like, "Hey man, I was just being sarcastic." Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader, for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got a really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Say, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. And he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over, and I'm like, "Hey, come on, don't you get it?" But he just keeps rolling around on the sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" And I'm completely missing the irony of the whole situation. Man, some people just can't take a joke, you know? Anyway, where was I? Kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, anyway, I know it's kind of a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut! That's all I'm really trying to say. And by the way, if one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary, full of loathing and self-doubt and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque.
This is a story about a guy named Al, and he lived in a sewer with his hamster pal. But the sanitation workers really didn't approve, so he packed up his accordion and had to move to a city in Ohio where he lived in a tree. And he worked in a nasal decongestant factory, and he played on the company bowling team. And every single night he had a strange recurring dream where he was wearing lederhosen and a vat of sour cream. But that's really not important to the story.
Well, the very next year he met a dental hygienist with a special tattooed on her arm. But he didn't even touch any lost her number. Then he got himself a job on a tater tot farm, and he spent his life savings on a split level cave 20 miles below the surface of the earth. And he really makes a mighty fine jelly bean and pickle sandwich for what it's worth.
Then one day Al was in the forest trying to get a tan when he heard the tortured screaming of a funny little man. He was caught in a bear trap and Al set him free, and the guy that he rescued was grateful as could be. And it turns out he's a big shot producer on TV, so he gives Al a contract, and what do you know? Now he's got his very own Weird Al show.
Generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going, yes I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going, yes I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, I'm going to the, yes I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going, yes I'm going to the, where I'm going, really going to the, So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. So hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter, it clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts, you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, blood sucker, dream crusher, bleeding me dry like a gosh darn vampire. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te cuentes si no estás conmigo. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Yo, lady, who? 'Cause Uptown Fun don't give it to ya. 'Cause Uptown Fun don't give it to ya. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Yeah, you're messing with some. Bring a bucket and a mop for this. Give me everything you've got for this. I'm talking whap, whap, whap. That's some. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. I'm so super grateful for my ex. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Super duper grateful for my ex. I say yeah, too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. 'Cause the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off, shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, and the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off, shake it off. That's right, I'm gonna shake it. Gonna shake it off. One day, shake it off. Shake, shake, shake it off. Hey!
Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground, when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away, because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took then Shaq came back covered in a tire track. But Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back. And Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete. But suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind. Then he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. And Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull a fault onto Optimus Prime. But they collided in the air, then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive, I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on a total loss. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive, I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny.
Cut my life into pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just to fade away the shake-ups. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die, 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 die. Hey! I'm gonna get free, I'm gonna get free, I'm gonna get free. Right into the sun. She never loved me, she never loved me, she never loved me. Why should anyone? Come here, come here, come here. I'll take your photo for you. Come here, come here, come here. Drive you around the corner. Come here, come here, come here. You know you really gotta. Come here, come here, come here. Move out to California, do what I want, cause I can if I don't, because I wanna be ignored by the stiff and the bored, because I'm gonna hate to say I told you so. Alright, do believe I told you so. Now it's all out on you. A girl, I fell in love at once and almost completely. She's in love with the world, but sometimes these feelings can be so misleading. Can't think of anything to do, yeah, my left brain knows that our love is fleeting. She's just looking for something new, yeah, I said it once before, but it bears repeating now. Last night she said, oh baby, don't you feel so down?
slow down.
When you turn me on, when I feel left out. So
What'd you do?
Well, I turned around. Oh, baby, gonna be alright. It was a great big lie.
Big old lie.
'Cause I left that night.
Yeah.
Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. We're the renegades of funk. We're the renegades of funk. We're the renegades of funk. We're the renegades of funk.
This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way.
My way or the highway.
This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way.
Or the highway. But I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly. Ugly like me. I can see through you. See to the real you. Ball with the bada bang, da dang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. Ball with the bada bang, da dang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. We are the youth of the nation. 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 Hey! I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please, please, please stand up? Slim Shady, won't you please stand up? Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Shady, won't you please stand up? Hey!
How I thought brass was the height of style.
Z. They all live on donuts and booze beats, and they leave the house without packing heat. Never even bring their guns to the mall. And you know what else is too funny? Their stupid monopoly money. Can't take them seriously at all. Well, maple syrup and snow's what they export. They treat curling just like it's a real sport. They think their silly accent is so cute. Can't understand a thing they're talking about. Sure, they got their national health care, cheaper meds for crime rates and clean air. Then again, well, they got Celine Dion. Eat their wedding crust macaroni and dream of driving a Zamboni all over Saskatchewan. Don't wanna be a Canadian idiot, won't figure out the temperature in Celsius. See the map, they're hovering right over us. Tell you the truth, it makes me kinda nervous. Always hear the same kind of story. Break your nose and they'll just say sorry. Tell me what kind of freaks are that polite. It's gotta mean they're all up to something. So quick before they see it coming. Time for a preemptive strike.
Harvey the Wonder Hamster. He doesn't bite and he doesn't squeal. He just runs around on his hamster wheel. Harvey the Wonder Hamster. Hey, Harvey!
Extra cheese. Save a piece for me.
Pizza party at your house. I went just to check it out. 19 extra larges, what a shame. No one came, just us eating all alone. You said take the pizza home. No sense letting all this go to waste. So then I faced pizza all day and every day. This cheese round the clock is getting me blocked, and I sure don't care for irregularity. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make me so constipated? Cause right now I'd do anything to just get my bowels evacuated. In the bathroom, I sit and I wait and I strain and I sweat and I clench and I feel the pain. Oh, should I take laxatives or have my colon irrigated? No, no, no. I was feeling pretty down till my girlfriend came around. We're just so alike in every way, I gotta say. In fact, I just thought I might pop the question there that night. I was kissing her so tenderly, but woe is me. Who would have guessed her family crest? I'd suddenly spy, tattooed on her thigh, and son of a gun, it's just like the one on me. Tell me, how was I supposed to know we were both related? Believe me, if I knew she was my cousin, we never would have dated. What to do now? Should I go ahead and propose and get hitched and have kids with 11 toes and move to Alabama where that kind of thing is tolerated? No, 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 no. Ooh, I had so much on my mind. I thought maybe I'd unwind, try out that new roller coaster ride. And the guide said not to stand, but that's a demand that I couldn't meet. I got the feet and stood up instead and knocked off my head. You see, tell me, why'd I have to go and get myself decapitated? This really is a major inconvenience, oh man, I really hate it. Such a drag now. Can't eat, I can't breathe, I can't snore, I can't belch or yodel anymore. Can't spit or blow my nose or even read Sports Illustrated. Oh no, why'd I have to go and get myself all mutilated? I gotta tell ya, life without a head kinda makes me irritated. What a bummer. Can't blink, I can't cough, I can't sneeze, but my neck is enjoying a pleasant breeze now. Haven't been the same since my head and I was separated. No, no, no.
Свидание. Качаем жопки. Быстрее.
Да ты куда так топишь-то?
Еще быстрее.
Ты чё, охренел, что ли?
Свидание. Качаем жопки. Быстрее.
Да ты куда так топишь-то?
Еще быстрее.
Ты чё, охренел, что ли?
Свидание. Качаем жопки. Быстрее.
Да ты куда так топишь-то?
Еще быстрее.
Ты чё, охренел, что ли?
Свидание. Качаем жопки. Быстрее.
Да ты куда так топишь-то? Еще быстрее. Ты чё, охренел, что ли? Кто жрал мою пиццу? Кто двигал моими табуретками? Кто спал в моей кровати? Кто нюхал мою бабу?
мою пиццу? Кто двигал моими табуретками? Кто спал в моей кровати? Кто нюхал мою бабу?
Touch the cheese! No, I didn't. I just looked at it. Really? I didn't have the cheese stuff. That was first and nuclear cookies.
I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, declaring war on Italy, and public indecency. I will be escaping prison on March 28th. After that, I will take over the world. Greetings, Quandale Dingle here. My cousin Henry Bartholomew Dingleneck got arrested for putting a TNT in a daycare center. I put a camera in Joe Biden's bathroom and watched him take a poop. My Asian brother Quan Ling Ling Dingle put illegal substances in my ramen and I died. Hey fellas, it's Quandale Dingle here. I put perks in Vladimir Putin's drink and he went to bed for a really long time. I trapped my autistic son's hand in an air fryer. I dumped boiling water on a prison guard's head. My goofy off friend Jamarius Quangledangle tried to eat my butt. What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle. I am arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on a police officer, grand theft, declaring war on Italy, and public indecency. I will be escaping prison March 28th. After that, I will take over the world. Greetings, Quandale Dingle. Bartholomew Dingleneck got arrested for putting a TNT in a daycare center. Put a camera in Joe Biden's bathroom and watched him take a poop. My Asian brother Quan Ling Ling Dingle illegal substances in my hand and I died. Hey fellas, it's Quandale Dingle. I put perks in Vladimir Putin's drink and he went to bed for a really long time. I trapped my autistic son's hand in an air fryer. I dumped boiling water on a prison guard. My goofy off friend Jamarius Quangledangle tried to eat my butt.
Whoa, this place is so cool. Ooh. Oh, this looks so cool.
Hey there! Stop breaking the law!
Ooh.
Hey there!
Ooh. Touch.
Hey there! Oh, look at your
That was funny. I'm gonna show the world that.
Hey there!
The princess. She's making my go. Help me, the Bowser.
Nice. And
Clean this up. Build all around, in the air and on the ground. Grind everywhere, in your mouth and in your hair. Oh, can't you see? This world's unclean. They say brush twice a day. I think that's not enough. Oh, can't you see? All this disease, the smell of sweaty feet makes me throw up. Build all around, in the air.
That is the worst case of J-pop I've ever seen.
Is it contagious?
Absolutely not.
¡Me pican los cocos!
Yo la conocí en un taxi, en camino al club. Yo la conocí en un...
Hey, Happy New Year, Sabrina Carpenter. I'm your biggest fan. I just want to say that I love your music. Everything about your music is perfect, and I want to know, can I take you on a date?
¿Es la influencia una amenaza para mí y mi familia? ¿Cuáles son los síntomas? ¿Cómo hacer para evitarla? Si me enfermo, ¿qué debo hacer para no contagiar a otros? La respuesta a todas estas preguntas y más las tiene Doctor Amigo. Visítanos e infórmate cómo juntos podemos detener esta epidemia.
El Doctor Amigo cuida tu salud y la de tu familia.
Los factores que contribuyen a la diabetes mellitus tipo 2 son edad de 45 años o más, diabetes durante un embarazo previo, peso corporal excesivo, antecedentes familiares de diabetes, elevados niveles sanguíneos de colesterol y triglicéridos, hipertensión arterial, trastorno en la tolerancia de glucosa y bajo nivel de actividad física. Como medida preventiva, asista a su clínica familiar Doctor Amigo para chequear su nivel de azúcar en la sangre y hacer una evaluación médica adecuada. La diabetes mellitus es cosa seria. No deje su salud a la suerte. Visite hoy mismo a su clínica familiar Doctor Amigo. Yo soy tu Doctor Amigo y aquí te espero.
Buscando siempre cómo ayudar a los demás. Doctor Amigo Show.
¿Es la influencia una amenaza para mí y mi familia? ¿Cuáles son los síntomas? ¿Cómo hacer para evitarla? Si me enfermo, ¿qué debo hacer para no contagiar a otros? La respuesta a todas estas preguntas y más las tiene Doctor Amigo. Visítanos e infórmate cómo juntos podemos detener esta epidemia.
El Doctor Amigo cuida tu salud y la de tu familia.
Los factores que contribuyen a la diabetes mellitus tipo 2 son edad de 45 años o más, diabetes durante un embarazo previo, peso corporal excesivo, antecedentes familiares de diabetes, elevados niveles sanguíneos de colesterol y triglicéridos, hipertensión arterial, trastorno en la tolerancia de glucosa y bajo nivel de actividad física. Como medida preventiva, asista a su clínica familiar Doctor Amigo para chequear su nivel de azúcar en la sangre y hacer una evaluación médica adecuada. La diabetes mellitus es cosa seria. No deje su salud a la suerte. Visite hoy mismo a su clínica familiar Doctor Amigo. Yo soy tu Doctor Amigo y aquí te espero.
Buscando siempre cómo ayudar a los demás.
can I do for you, son?
Can I go out and play with my new friend?
No way.
I got this jar open.
No, Steven is a simple man. Why am I watching a guy eat Oreos? Bardock, what is this?
Hello, this is Kitty.
Mira bien, hijo de tu puta madre. Soy Mencho, güey. Relaja tu puta gente a la verga. Soy Mencho, güey. Oh, no cuelgues, hijo de la verga.
If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough. If you don't do anything, 5 people will die. But if you choose to pull the lever, only 1 person will die. Which option do you choose? That's not enough.
знаешь, что такое военная тайна?
Нет.
Боже, это спагетти! Пополам, брал лям, видос, передос, комментарий, крутый ком, на гитаре чемпион. Спагетти, 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 специи. Даже у так не получу.
Я не понял, что за хрень ты смотришь?
Пап, это Буба, самый крутой мультик.
Ты еще крутых мультиков не видел. Вот в наше время были мультики. Балто, Карлик Нос. Ну погоди. А вообще, что я тебе рассказываю? Сейчас скажу дяде Сереже, принесу кассету и вместе посмотрим. Так, Митя, что по пути зашел и купил все штаны, а то ходишь как Питер-Нот в дрявых. Нет, так я уже на Валберсе за 300 рублей заказал. А это мой самый любимый мультфильм детства. Балто. Я его, наверное, раз 100 пересмотрел.
Balto.
Пап, это действительно интереснее, чем Буба.
Ты чё, придурок, сидишь, отключай быстрее! Сынок, здесь ничего сложного, тут просто поменять воздушный фильтр. Вот, держи тебе ключ, откручивай крышку.
Пап, может ты сам, а то вдруг я что-то не так сделаю.
Сынок, да тут ничего страшного. Но ошибиться может каждый, тебя же за это никто не убьет. Да ёб твою мать, возьми ты этот ключ нормально! Баран ты ёбаный!
Папа, ну ключ сюда не подходит!
Дай сюда, блядь! Вот, блядь, смотри!
День сменяет ночь, так длится много лет. На вопрос простой им не найти ответ. Спорят день и ночь, но мы сумеем им помочь.
Все, ничего сложного!
Пап, ну когда ты на меня орешь, я теряюсь.
Вот не надо тут искать отговорки. Если ты нихуя не можешь, тут никто не виноват, кроме тебя.
Да это что за хуйня?
Okay, that's done. Oh, hi, babe. What are you doing with that frying pan? Okay, then. You do you, I guess.
Oh yeah!
Pip, why did you do that? Dude, did you really need to hit me in the head with a frying pan just so that you could ask me for some ice cream?
Yes.
No thanks, man.
Help me!
Yes?
No! The pizza is on the floor! Is it fake? I feel scared.
Play sign. Oh yeah, you're real funny.
Вы что, на трибунал напрашиваете?
Внимание! На вашем компьютере обнаружены папки-дети! Стреляй! Внимание! На вашем компьютере обнаружены папки-дети! Стреляй!
Свеча праздничная, музыкальная Германия.
Улетай!
Эх, мило, когда ты уже научишься прятаться? Третий раз в одно и то же место. Мило, да не расстраивайся ты. О, давайте лучше в догонялочки.
Не-не-не-не. Давайте еще разочек. Последний.
Привет, подписончики! Ну чё, теперь, когда Алка схлопнулась, я буду вести этот канал. Будет еще лучше. Кидаем бабки, эти донаты, на мою пенсионную карту. Буду показывать вам свои шедевры кулинарии, мои комнатные растения. Я также увлекаюсь вязанием. Нинка, покажи, какой пропеллер я тебе связала.
Ой, не надо меня снимать. Анжелку лучше сними.
Ну и ряху она у тебя отожрала.
Бабушка!
Я тоже хочу быть видеоблогером. Ну а что ты можешь нам показать?
Мой мальчик едет на 9-ке по автостраде вдоль ночных дорог.
Никакого разврата на моем канале. Так, а это моя... Не поняла?
Что, подзарядка села?
Да чё-то... Настойка моя паленая, что ли, оказалась? Так, ну ладно.
No, God, please, no! What help me? No, God, please, no! What help me?
Делим на 3.
Да это Катюха спит.
Катюша!
Всех с Пасхой. Это какой-то ропл видео как будто. Дабстеп! Ивангат 2016! Всех с Пасхой! Как тебя зовут? Луиза. Мне кажется, она рофлит над 7 лайков.
Did you know that after military dogs retire, they can be adopted into regular civilian families? Pixie, this is your new big brother. He's gonna live with us now.
Wowee! A new big brother? My name's Pixie. What's your name?
Brutus.
Wowee! What a pretty name! We're gonna be bestest friends.
You're very small and weak. If anything bigger than a squirrel wanted to hurt you, you wouldn't stand much of a chance. Guess I'll have to protect you.
I love you too! Hi, I'm Pixie. Please don't hurt me. They'll be mean. Let's be friends.
What? No, don't ask him not to hurt you. Go for his neck.
Like this?
No, I mean bite his neck with your teeth.
Wouldn't that kinda hurt?
Yeah. Yes, it's supposed to hurt. That's the point.
But if I hurt him, he might not want to be my friend.
Dirty fucking bitches!
Dave, come on.
Come on.
Porque quiero ver a toda mi escuadra ganando el bulla, poco nos falta. Cuidado, hay zona roja, quédate en la casa. Apunta la cabeza que te matan. Porque quiero ver a toda mi escuadra ganando el bulla, poco nos falta. Cuidado, hay zona roja, quédate en la casa. Apunta la cabeza que te matan.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. Word on the street is, you messed with my gang. So you're getting a not-so-friendly visit from Gub Gub, Senor Beatdown, Halloween Joe, and the ace up my sleeve, Larry. What could be worse than the Mr. Evil Guy? Me is worst, said the Mr. Super Evil Guy. Little did he know about Larry. Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty. No, I'm Evil Kitty, said Evil Kitty. Little did he know about Larry. Yippee! I bet it's a text from that cute girl I'm talking to, I said as I pick up my phone. To my utter horror, I realized it was just a text from Larry.
Can somebody tell me if that is real or not? Is that real? No, do not send in feed videos. Okay, I got it. Stop! Ah! That is gross.
Technical Octo and Squid has blessed $5.
I'm not
It's time to move it, move it.
homosexual!
Ya me tiene harto Dorotian, lo copié, amigos. Lo que era de usuario con el vídeo de Cristóbal Espano y es una porquería.
Hijos de la mierda, cabrones de pendejo, pendejicito. Esponja, eres un maldito. Serías un cacate matar y...
Maldito pendejo, Dorotian, Deja de insultarme, ¿eh?
Esponja, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Por qué maltratas a Dorotian? Eso no se hace.
Maldito Cristóbal Espano, no te rindes. ¿Qué pendejos estás haciendo? Y vete a la mierda, pendejo.
Maldita sea de tu putísima madre, ¿cómo te atreves a volver si no estás conmigo? Pues así, bueno.
There's a Cristóbal Espano.
Что невкусно, а Анжелиша такая сладкая.
Да ты чё,
Пап, я заказал новый телевизор с доставкой с Абхазии.
Ара, вы что творите, Ара? Ты кто такой?
Я Арни, братуха, с Абхазии. Телевизорами занимаюсь. За 80 тысяч, пап, с Абхазии. Он к машине подключается. Дай 80 тысяч человек.
Ара, ты больной, Ара, за что тебе платить?
Он в идеале. Он синхронизируется с машиной. Сенсор, дай деньги человеку.
Ара, ты больной, что ли? Пошел оттуда. Скотина такая. А я тебе сказал, забери это говно отсюда. Ара, вы что творите? В чем дело? Опять вы?
От всего сердца хочу вас поздравить с покупкой телевизора.
А ты издеваешься?
На следующий телевизор 30% скидка. Ящик мандарин лично я вам организую. И ведро огурцов.
Пап, не надо. Ара, ты аферист первый.
Он не аферист. Ты же не аферист? Нет.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam. Золотая семечка.
Do you think this box is a little too small? Oh please, no box too big, no box too small.
Yeah, this is my life now.
Hey, I said two! Okay, that does it.
Ты что, ебанутый, блядь? Я ебало ломаю! Сука, блин!
Ничего на свете лучше нет, чем бродить друзьям по белу свету. Никогда дружим, не страшны тревоги, а мы убьем дороги. Мы были
Dude, some people cares fry their 30k bad luck. Ouch! It's me, Blue Gray.
Oh, sorry.
I've done I care to the backlog.
¿Te has hecho pupa? Y has sido culpa mía. No llores, Rubí, mírame. ¿No ves que yo estoy como siempre? Ordenarme y de tornado. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Story of Undertale.
Achtung, Spy!
Кто сожрал стиральный порошок?
Это что сейчас было? Почему ты вылетел? Почему ты вылетел? Пожалуйста, скажи, что ты записался, пожалуйста. Просто приложение вылетело. Типа, знаете, когда оперативной памяти не хватает, оно вылетает. Потому что просто типа, а давайте мы тебя перезагрузим, потому что, видимо, что-то работает не так. Пожалуйста. Что последним снималось? Слава тебе! Боже ты мой!
Внучок, тащи гитару, сейчас всех соседей разъебем! Я на акустике! Мне барабаны! А у меня электро!
على دلك بوشة المنقوش علي دلع طوحت بالصوت ويدها ضربها
Здорово, пацаны! Здорово, пацаны! Всем ку!
Hey Brutus! We should do best friend costumes.
What do you mean?
You know, like you could be a flower and I could be a bumblebee.
Oh, maybe something else.
How about the princess and the pea?
What else you got?
How about Batman and Robin?
You know what? I like that one. Let's do it.
Wowie, Brutus, you're so colorful. Hey, check this out. I am the night. Oh, jeepers! Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
No, I don't like Ricky Berwick!
Those chickens.
Chicken sandwich? What about it? Ah! My name is Bill!
Mega Doge.
Talking Bella.
Your name is Billy Bob.
Now my headset is broken!
Got into a slump with blessed $5.
The rap is not funny! That was Photoshop!
Minehead has blessed $5. They're going to do everything in my power to make love to you without consent or protection. You will feel my raw shift in your bum and then I'm going to come over your face while you sleep. Let's fuck Bill.
А я поесть! Как хорошо, что мы друг у дружки есть! Я люблю котлеты! А я омлеты! И еще кебаб! Закажи в деливери! Класс!
Прощайся с жизнью. Ага. Только после тебя. О нет! Так больно! Я истекаю кровью! За что? Нет! Это пиздец! 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 Это...
ハートが出たら、アイスもう一本みたいな。
Well, I really do appreciate the Christian-friendly music and the videos. Thank you. Besides, the sinners! Stop sending in sinful videos!
Wow, my name is Wow. My name is Wow. My name is Wow. Wow, Lubsy.
Okay, why it's gonna be so loud?
You are blessed to rule
What
in
am
a
I
house below
watching?
me. Spellatic.
Okay, it's a YouTube pip. Okay, now I understand.
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
Story than you told last time.
That's the sound of the police!
Yes, ma'am.
I lost the key! And Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of...
Stab you.
We gotta go find him. Come on. But I want some.
You should have thought of that before you dropped out of the DeVry Institute.
Master Beauregard, brush your teeth. That's it. Brush the decay away.
There you go, Hop.
Сука, паук ебаный. Ты чё, тварь? А, блядь! Доктор, спасайте моего друга! Вот хоть бы раз кто-то зашел и спросил, как у вас дела, доктор, как здоровье, вечно кого-то спасать. Ох, какие мы сентиментальные, вы зарплату за это получаете, а судя по припаркованному внедорожнику с номерами док, то не только зарплату.
Burn. What's the problem, bro? What's the fucking problem, bro?
No.
What's the problem, bro? On some real shit. Today we are fixing this shit. I'm tired of calling. I'm tired of calling you every goddamn day just to fucking, like trying to get cool with your bitch ass. What's the problem? Are we dealing with it today or not? I'm not fucking playing with you, nigga. Are we dealing with the problem today? Stop laughing. Are we dealing with the problem? Shut up. Are we dealing with the problem today? Yes or not? Are we, bro, do you want to get this situated? Do you? I'm not playing. Let's get it situated. I'm tired of this shit. I've been calling you for the past 5 days of your fat, stinking old ass. Do you want to,
No.
I ain't even asked the question yet. Do you want to be cool?
No.
Alright.
Сука, паук ебаный. Ты чё, тварь? А, блядь, хуйло, сука, пиздец тебе сейчас. Заморожу пищу ожидаю. Что, сука, я вернулся. Пиздец ты ёбнутый.
I hate you! Oh! Well, next time, don't steal my Monopoly!
Ariana, give James your $200. You landed on his property.
No! He's in jail! I'm not gonna give money to a criminal! That's not how you... Bye!
Mommy, Why is brother screaming? Shut Sally, you don't get to talk after stealing my last railroad! I wish I was never born! Me too! You think I wanted this?
And if somebody just happens to have an Eastern gray squirrel, you look at the monitor!
Фиксиками. Я счастлив. Стерка в виде машинки. Это прекрасно. И трактор. О, тетрадь. А мне надо в узкую. Мам! Лена, ты сейчас сама. Смотри, какая собачка. А тут еще одна с этими рожками. Это котики. Не завидуй, не завидуй. Наклейте, чтобы я могла закладочки делать. Смотри, какой карандаш перламутровый. Карандашу с прошлого года явно нехорошо. Как новый. Так, линейка. Даже стерку нащупал. Да. Тетрадь новую пришлось купить. Моей, которая уже 4 года закончилась. Вообще уже.
If you touch an Australian stinging tree, the leaves are actually covered in tiny needle-like hairs that inject venom into your skin. This venom causes intense pain that can last for a long time. And if you try to remove them with your hands, you might break the hairs, causing more pain. So instead, you should apply sticky tape and peel it off slowly. This will pull out the hairs intact, reducing the pain and irritation.
Who the do you think you guys are with Comedy Central and that South Park?
Yo, Danky,
Oh, hey, Mikey. What's up?
do you want to know how to play soccer?
I haven't been participating like this before.
You haven't played in the first time, huh?
Yeah?
Alright, look, here's the thing I want to know. So all you had to do was use your football to kick a ball to hit the nest. And that's all you do it. Now let's see how you take a bad shot.
I guess I'll give it a try.
Oh no.
Go crazy! Ah! Go stupid! Ah!
So, I heard you wanted some pipes cleaned, eh?
Stop complaining about the ice cream! And stop your bullshit!
Bye.